Yo, what's up, guys? So, Frosty, I see you just exposed yourself as a fake fan, because if you would have paid attention, you would have known Brooke has been there for uh, pretty much my entire career on Twitch. So, 4 years now? Where you been, buddy? What's happened? Guys, come on! What the hell? And here I am trying to at least make it somewhat presentable, and it turns out that no one really reads it. Oh. Oh. Well, you win some, you lose some, I suppose. That's fair, Golden. That's fair. I mean, I try to at least look up a person's profile so I get a little bit of heads up as to what they represent and what potentially games they stream besides what's currently live on air. But I mean, would be surprised if a lot of people just jumping straight to the feed and that really look much more than surface level. Speaking of Twitch, how are we feeling about the most recent change in policies that surely is gonna put a wedge into nudity being on display, right? Am I right? Totally not gonna get circumvented by e-girls within 5 minutes of it going live. So essentially, Golden, what it boils down to is you can't really have a body part be the focus of the stream for more than an extended period of time. Meaning, essentially, you wouldn't be able to have ass and tit cams. But the thing is, from what I understand, the gal streamers have already figured out that if they do sub tiers where they just pull out a body focused cam for like a couple seconds, that should be fine. So essentially, what the fine mods at Twitch just did is potentially give them more of an income. It's about it. Because they sure as hell don't have the balls to just say, no, please don't do that. This is a family friendly platform. We're trying to get people to stream video games, not softcore porn. Oh yeah, no doubt. If you happen to be an attractive gal, then you're gonna get away with it. They might just wag the finger at the less popular streamers, and Lord help you if you happen to be a dude who just crosses the line unintentionally. Even as a gag. Oh, they based in California? That I didn't know. It actually explains a whole lot. California is essentially the forefront of masters of hypocrisy, where they're just gonna run around in circles. Oh, why is it showing the folder? There we go. Now, would you believe it? I actually did some inventory management of stream since the last time we tuned in, and let me walk you guys through the process quickly. Essentially, what it is I spent what would be about, I don't know, a week's worth of time in game, just setting up camp here and identifying all the magical goods that I've been hoarding onto from the very beginning of the game. And would you look at that, we actually have plenty of useful spells, which I don't even have to rely on mana necessarily. Just whip out the scroll, and there you go. Also, as Moody pointed out on the previous stream, this particular gem is actually really damn helpful, because 2 full worth of mana recharge. In the heat of combat, that's gonna be superb. Also, just a lot of good utility items. What else do we have here? Plenty of cool ones with ranged options. If I so happen to run into trouble. Oh, that isn't identified. Weird. If I get all of them. What gives? Did I reload the wrong save? Oh yeah, this is the one. The previous one was where I was almost done. These 2 curse rings, we are not interested in them in the slightest, because they're not gonna do much besides dealing constant damage. A couple of these, I don't really know what purpose they serve, but I'm still gonna hold on to them because you just never know in this game. Better safe than sorry. I know what caused it golden because it's California. Liberal Central. So, going back to the matters at hand, we have another piece of black rock, which should lead us into another realm that we can have some fun with. You know, do another free trip, because, hey, I'm not really paying for any of these ventures out into the vast multiverse. Just need to make sure I actually hit the right angle. Look, man, Moo is an adult, as is everyone else we know from Cali. They can take a hint. If anything, they are aware of where they live, and arguably, they don't have an easier time because of it. Right, so which side am I supposed to approach the gem from now? We've basically been to 3 different locations as of now. And we should be able to access a new one. We don't really have any business here per se. I don't think I do in the long run. I believe one of the items that we're looking for a certain mage is somewhere here. You gotta have a certain level of self-awareness as to where you come from and everything that's associated. Heck, I'm Polish. I know the memes. I know what you're gonna say about the very effeminate men that seem to be only so ever increasing in numbers. Oddly enough, specifically concentrated in the western areas. Almost comes to say just how vile that region is of the country, and maybe we should, I don't know, cut off ties with it. Anyway, I wish I knew how to tell the angles apart. Oh no. Well, it's a good thing for the played New Vegas offline, because I don't even know how that became like a trans flagship game. I just don't know what about it attracts so many people of that life philosophy, I suppose. See, Guilty Gear Strive, I can understand. It's got designs. But New Vegas? You tell me. I am baffled. And it's only specifically that file, mind you. Not 4, not 76. None of the older ones for sure. Just a New Vegas. Weirdly enough. How am I supposed to do this? Maybe I can, like, use the gem? Ooh, you feel a faint vibration run through the gem. Does that actually influence which place do I go to? Hold up. We'll figure it out. So far, I pretty much relied on a pure chance. The gem seems to shake slightly as this happens. Well, they're gone from my inventory, which I don't know if it's a good sign or not. Room trembles. Clouds of earth fall from the ceiling and the water is disturbed. I mean, if anything, it seems to weaken the barrier. Hang on. I think you gotta walk into one of the 4 cardinal directions. You think that'll be the case? Except it's still inconsistent. I wonder if I'm missing something. Which, I mean, I shouldn't be, but... wait a minute. Let me... go back... here and double check. See, this is where I have... from the looks of things... 2 gemstones. I mean, maybe all these spikes are indicative of the different worlds you can traverse to, and as long as you have the gems with you, that means you can walk through them. So this is Tarso, and the first we've been to. I'm so confused right now. I keep winding up here. There's a game subtly trying to tell me, hey, maybe you should do something in the ice domain, but I don't think we can, realistically. I'm fairly certain it's supposed to be someplace else. So we've been to 3 realms and I have 3 gems. That seems to check out. One Blackrock gem, one Blackrock gem, one Blackrock gem. Yeah, we handed all those over to Mistle and he enhanced them. I mean, you can do cool things with them, theoretically. Oh, this is gonna be a fun stream where I get lost for the first hour. Always a good sign. Always very telling. And here I was praising the game for being a little more helpful towards the player than its predecessor. Maybe I should double check in Kiln Keep if I'm really up to date with all my quests. Oh, okay. I think I finally figured it out. So you want to know how this works? You see this tile on the gem that's glowing a little more? That's the entrance. The brighter one indicates the portal. Yep. So how many do we have? All of this remains dark all throughout. And that's what? Is that Anodunos right here? Still feels like we can only go through 3 sides of the Blackrock gem. Let me talk to Quest Giver Lady. And we shall know if I am caught up to speed. Because something about this situation feels off. No, you're not the one. You actually want me to incriminate the mage. And we don't want to do that because that would put us in the league with the Guardian, and the Guardian is kind of an asshole. Tell me the research. No. No training. Can still for me further help. You must assemble all parts of the scepter before we can continue. Right, fair enough. So basically, yeah, we've done everything here, seemingly. And if I'm not mistaken, I actually have one part of the scepter, which would be a black eggshell. Now I just need the actual rod, which, I mean, we don't know where it is, so good luck with that. And here I thought we were gonna kick things off smoothly and move on to new and exciting adventures, but lo and behold, here I am, pushing cats, because I've got nothing better to do. Don't you just love old school RPGs? Where you get stuck in the quest line, and it's not that the game is super helpful on how to push things onwards. Where's the portal? I need the portal. Should be one of the corners here somewhere. Okay, we don't need to kill and keep. Maybe I should try my luck with revisiting one of the other settings. It's really, I don't have any luck so far. This entire site is inaccessible. However, what happens if I now start deploying the gems? That's what I want to know. No, don't throw me in. I actually want to walk around this damn thing. Ah. It permanently opens these up. Right. That actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, hey, Moody. I'm actually figuring out where am I supposed to go now. Because I was under the impression that I would be able to go further on beyond Killer and Keep. But so far, we seemingly still have only Tarsa, Anodunos, and set keep accessible to us. Because that's all 3 Blackrock gems they had so far deposited. This entire side remains inaccessible. Talking to Miranda. Back in the castle. Well, I mean, I thought I already spoke to her, but who knows? Maybe I skipped an important bit of dialogue. Come on. In. More. I wonder, back in the day, just how many hours you would have to put through blind trial and error just to make heads or tails of the game's natural progression. I mean, a lot of this would be also exposed to you through word of mouth if your friends happened to be playing Ultima Underworld and they came to some conclusions, but yeah, it'd pretty much be trekking on your own back and forth until you got lucky enough, spoke to the right NPC, or did the thing, and, you know, stuff happened. Who's even back here? Some info. Oh. Here's our buddy old chum. Telling him. One day, I'm gonna be walking past him, and that she's gonna be gone. Consumed. Hello, Miranda. I've been told to speak with you. Oh. Well, we just skipped a lot of dialogue. Yes, what is it, Jenner? I'm having an important discussion with the Avatar. I hardly know how to say this, but Lady Tori. Yes, out with it. Julie just found her, ma'am. She's been killed. How did this happen? It seems she was stabbed, ma'am. In her room. Avatar, the heads better go at once and investigate this. I should inform the others. Ooh. So we got a murder mystery on our hands. Well, if I knew this was going to be the case, I would have probably marked Julia's quarters on the map. Whoops. Who knows, maybe it'll be a moody murder mystery. Not necessarily involving moody mystery. Just happens to be a murder mystery with a certain mood to it. I love whenever I try to go through a map on my own and I immediately just veer off. Lord knows where. Alright, Julia. We don't have her room marked per se, so it could be possibly here. One of these two. Oh, follow the trail of blood. Ooh, dang. Things sure got messy. A cracked, bloodstained stone wall. Well, there can't be a passageway here. That much I can tell you for sure. There's gonna be anything under the carpet. Guess not. How about behind the painting? No. There's only so much you could do to hide evidence. Anything in here? And this seems to be spotless. Interestingly enough, the blood trail ends here. And then just vanishes. So she either got stabbed outside and managed to crawl into her room before conking out about here, or it happened to be the opposite. I suppose I'm gonna have to talk to the others. However, to make things easier for myself, now I won't get lost as badly. And now, the questioning begins. Wait. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Am I confusing you for someone else? Huh? Huh? Avatar, if you don't find out who the traitor is, I will. I swear to you, it's that cold bastard Ferdwin. If he gives me one excuse, I'll cut his throat. I shall speak with him right away. You know, maybe I was thinking of the noblewoman all this time, and I just got too confused because they got mentioned in the same sentence. Though, weirdly enough, all of you seem to completely disregard the fact that there has been a murder here. How about you, Big Cheese? What do you think of all this? Stricken, grateful the British turns his face away from you. Please, Avatar, we don't speak with anyone right now. What is the matter? I cannot accept it. A woman murdered within the walls of my own castle. If I cannot protect an innocent woman here, how can I protect an entire people? Your Highness, thou canst not hold thyself responsible for everything. He sighs. I suppose thou art right, but mark me, none of the deed is done. There shall be justice. I shall have the killer, or rule this land no more. Except you're not gonna do anything about it. Because that's gonna be on me. Because that's the way the things are run in this castle. Lord British is just a figurehead. I'm the one who actually gets things done around these parts. Like getting worker unions set in motion. Yeah. Democracy is on the way. I'm sure it's gonna be great for the King of Britannia. Friendly guard. Who else do we have here? Well, there's YOLO. Oh, Bully. What news? Can't believe it. Tori struck down in the very midst of the castle. Yep, I got too confused. I can't believe one of us would do such a thing. Fine people are easy to manipulate, YOLO. One of us could have turned traitor. It is impossible. How could they walk among us? Don't. None of you say a word. As a friend, after doing such a deed. No, it was something crept up from the caverns. I'm sure of it. Nay. I mean, if it was a monster, surely all of you would have noticed. So instead, let's put a T here for Tori. And then pretend this didn't happen. Sorry, Julia, that I wrote you off from the world of the living. Nistel, you have the goings of a sage. Perhaps you could provide us with some insight. Avatar, I am glad thou hast come to see me. She was so beautiful. Why did this have to happen to her? Some say her empathic powers made her a traitor's target. I'm an old man, Avatar. It shouldn't have been me. Well, unfortunately, it wasn't. I'm so happy to see thee. I mean, not because thou art inside here, but, you understand. How are things, Patterson? What has happened, Avatar? I just can't think about it. He hides his face. Well, I mean, has any one of you seen something? Anything? Avatar, good. I've been expecting thee. You account for a man of your latest experiences and cross them carefully, distribute to the other members of the castle. It's the current situation. I have told the others the news, Avatar. I don't believe there is anything we can do at the moment. Clearly, though, someone has struck at the only one among us who might have detected a traitor. Well, that's very helpful, because it means we're back to square one. And if there is a traitor, then he gets to walk away with it. We shall all mourn the loss of Lady Tori. She was a kindly woman who often took time to talk with the servants. Is there any suspicions? Ferdwin is at the top of my list of suspects, Avatar. He is distant and arrogant, often rude to me. I not have guessed he was the murdering type. But what not surprised me greatly, I am not so certain that he was abandoned all ties with the treacherous fellowship. And I'll be blunt with you, Pyromaniac. That was an attempt at a dad joke. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you around these parts again. Avatar, I suppose thou hast heard the news. What is it, Nelson? Can hardly believe it. I was so fond of her, Avatar. Tell me, was it some thing that crawled up out of the gym, or dost thou think it could have been one of us? I know not. If I may be of any assistance, I mean, I am a scholar and a monster killer, but still, I would fain be allowed to help in this matter. I shall call on thee if I need thee. If I may, I would like to hear any thoughts so far on the current situation. Well, it seemed clear to me that Lady Troy was killed intentionally, not just by some animal brutal humanoid. Well, Avatar, I long to know more of the worlds that lie through the gem. So he thinks it is indeed the work of a human-turned traitor. Nice. Have you been visiting friends or family? How's that gone? Also, where's Ferdwin? There has been I'm gonna be quite frank, suspicious lack of said person who happens to be on the lips of just about anyone we talk to. Which, gonna be real, doesn't put the boy in a positive light. So you better show his ugly mug for interrogation. Otherwise, I just have to put him down where he stands next time I see him. Haven't really seen Dupre either. Makes me wonder where that lad has gone off to. Probably crying himself to a sleep with a ball next to him. Because he's been kind of on edge lately. I've heard that Lord British has granted us our requests. We owe thee many thanks for helping us. How may I help thee, Avatar? So occupied thee of late. I've heard of Lady Tree's death. I would prefer not to talk about it, as thou heard any details of the crime. I heard it was... she was... Oh, Avatar. 'Tis such a horrible crime. Lady Troy was a friend to everyone, and now she is... Right. Made a girl cry. Whoop-de-doo, good on you, Avatar. From one lady to another. Not canon, by the way. As the later mainline games have cemented, from I think 6 onwards, the Avatar is canonically depicted as pretty much a glam rock frontman. White dude with a blonde mullet. Oh, there you are. How's it hanging? Avatar, there's been foul murder here in the castle. 'Tis outrageous. 'Tis calamitous. 'Tis... Yes, I have heard of the tragedy. Whoever the agent, I hold the guard responsible. Someday soon there must be reckoning with that red miscreant. Miscreant. As if he's some kind of, like, I don't know, a practical joker. Buddy, we're talking about a war destroyer here. That goes a little far beyond miscreant at this point. I'm gonna check where I believe Ferdwin's squatter is to be located. And if not, then I guess I'm gonna try my luck with the Blackrock portal again. It's not like I have a better idea what to do. Ah. Here you are. Now, what do you have to say for yourself, young man? I had been meaning to speak to the Avatar. What's on thy mind, Ferdwin? I am greatly saddened by Lady Tree's death. She was a good woman. We must all be wary, now that we know a traitor walks among us. Where wert thou at the time of the killing? Art thou accusing me, Avatar? No, I was merely wondering. I was alone in my room when I heard the shouts of the guards. I am as innocent as thou. Let me try a different line of questioning. I'm always wary. Does that know about the murder? Thou art the prime suspect, Ferdwin. Thou hast any evidence that come out and make the accusation, but I assure thee I am guilty of nothing. I am aware that many are talking of me behind my back. I won't be lying to say it does not bother me. Avatar, you of all people should know the dangers of groundless speculation. Well, he does have a fair point in the sense that we don't really have anything we can hold against him. As of yet. I mean, yeah, Julia is kind of on edge. But That does not necessarily amount to anything for now. I got nothing. Pretty much chat with just about everyone. I wonder if that's gonna be enough to give the story a push. I know I can actually move places. Well, we don't know until we head back down to the big old Blackrock gem and try interacting with it. Frosty, do you think you're gonna buy that latest Humble Bundle? The Horror Pack? It's definitely there on my scope. It's got quite a few good single player titles, which will be interesting checking out. However, with future streams in mind of the bro-up nature, I think we'll have a bit of fun again together. Especially with the back rooms. We've been needing to check that one out. Except it used to be a little overpriced for its stage of development. Ooh, hang on. Something's going on with you. Oh. Oh dear. A peaceful wars. You say peaceful, but this place looks like the stuff of nightmares. Where even are we? You get no response. Well, the good news is we have finally accessed new dimensions. Bad news, might be trapped in a nightmare. The anxiety-inducing soundtrack certainly does not put the mind at ease. And you are a peaceful Talrot named Data Integrator. I don't know what any of that means, but maybe we'll find out in a minute. Legally, I beg your pardon? I cannot understand you. Just straight up talking to me in gamer speak. What did you say? What did you say to my face? Can you understand me? Oh, hang on. I have now assimilated your language through telepathy. Communication is now possible. The turret emits a euphonious hum. Who are you? You must state your function code. The turret emits a euphonious hum. I am Avatar. That is not the valid function code. What are you? I like how there's two I am Avatar options. How is that different from the other one? Okay. I am data integrator. What does the data integrator do? There are many sources of information, some complementary, some contradictory. When a teller has only one piece of information to act on, the course is clear. When there are two or more, they come to me. Very interesting. Usually my function is in dealing with the combination of information crystals. Of course, I also answer simple questions, as I am doing for you now. Perhaps you can explain something to me. Explaining is indeed part of my function. Are your titles names or job descriptions? Who I am, and what I do. To me, all these things are one, all the same. So is it with all of us. I'm just trying to read this as you normally would, but the misspellings are starting to get to me. How can I read an information crystal? One does not access the information directly. The crystals are used to encode patterns into machinery, such as that in the SCUP chambers. Other machines copy patterns from one crystal to another, or manipulate patterns from one or more crystals to produce a crystal with a new pattern. What do you people seek from life? Imagine an anthill where each ant has become as a single nerve cell in a giant brain. Could any tell you what the brain wants? And yet, if any would know what shall become of us, it will be Futurian. Seek Futurian. Thank you for your time. So basically, this is a living organism of sorts. Which, I mean, when you look at the wall textures, it certainly looks like we're inside of some kind of supercomputer. Doesn't quite explain the eldritch horrors we see at the bottom, though. Still, I'm gonna put you here, friend. And the off chance that we shall need to speak to you another time. Here's one of these creatures, which it's kind of vibing. You see hardly used light sphere and a hardly used light sphere. What does the switch do? Seemingly nothing. For now. Is a peaceful turret named Blaze Cup the Darkness Snore? Are you the audible, if you pardon the pun, of your kind. The turret emits a euphonious hum. I am Avatar. I am Dr. Snore. It has no accurate translation in your language. What kind of place is this? In fact, I'm Nurse Any Dr. Snore. I am Blease Cup Dr. Snore. Only one there is. Please tell me more. You know, if you ever come to talk with me, it has been several hundred of your years since the last such occasion. That is too bad, for my function requires large mental capacity. Thus I am capable of lengthy, interesting conversation. I see. I'm sure you would like to hear about my function. It is one of the most fascinating and important in all of Tarlors. So we got a name for this place. Aye. Scup chambers are used to produce new Telrids, to replace those that expire through accident or age. The process combines means magical, mechanical, and biological. Please go on. Before leaving the Scup chamber, the new Telrid has all the knowledge required for its function encoded into it as well. All this is supervised by Dr. Snore. But the Blaze Scup chamber is special and controls the basic programming of all the other Scup chambers, contains master patterns of all types of Telrids. So you see, my function is very important. I have sufficient knowledge of all patterns to repair any flaws in Scup chamber programming, thus my expanded mental capacities. Excuse me, but I really need to ask you a question. Hi. Now that Guardian has helped produce complexity of talent encoding by eliminating unneeded characteristics, I have much excess capacity left over for other uses. Before we had 3 different Zexes, far more parents to know, and many Telrids and X's and unnecessary capabilities. Still, I'm glad to have mine. I see. I have developed a sense of humor. Perhaps you can appreciate it, being a strange creature from another world as you are. You see, this door leads to the Blease Scup chamber, but many years ago, the eye fell down from the sign, but instead of putting it back, I left it on the floor as a joke. Is that not funny? Well, I'm glad you think so. Come back in a few hundred years when I had time to think up another joke. I don't think I will. Thanks. The plaque reads, Blip, Scup chamber, Dr. Snore only. I swear, Dr. Snore just sounds like the name of the next hit SoundCloud rapper. Who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe it's a sign of things to come. What I do appreciate is this world having a very simple layout. An etched brass wall. Well, these are doors. We cannot go through them yet. Nice portals. I'm gonna guess there's a trick. Some sort of pattern involved. Which we just happen to not know yet. What's going on here? A resilient sphere. They're not damaging, which is a blessing, I suppose. Ooh. A chessboard? What are the odds this is gonna get me killed as soon as I step on it? An unblemished amethyst rod. Hang on. Hang on. I need that. I'm quite sure. Storage crystal, strange artifact. A nutritious wafer. It's not a Sunday yet, but I guess I'll have my communion earlier. We're chill, right? I didn't happen to take anything that will aggro all of you. Ooh. Lots of specifically Cal runestones. Why? I don't know how we would ask the runekeeper. Please, enlighten me. Why do you only collect one specific rune? I am Avatar. I am Runekeeper. What kind of place is this? For that, you should speak to Historian. I seek a magical gem. I know of no such thing. Seek Elomo Snyder. Tell me of these runes. This area is rich in necessities for production of these runes. This chamber has been allocated from the process. I ensure that rune production, storage, and transfer proceed unimpeded. How are these runes made? I only scan knowledge from crystals that is needed for repair malfunctions. I do not understand the entire process. Where are the runes transferred to? Entity known as Guardian teleports them elsewhere. Guardian helped establish current rune production procedures. Might he not be misusing these runes? Procedures were modified. Procedures are only modified to improve efficiency for the benefit of all. Can you make any other kinds of runes? I was encoded for supervision of this rune type. Other rune type would require different encoding. Would it be alright if I took a rune? Alright. Transfers of materials information from one location to another are only performed for the benefit of all. I do not understand the question. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Simply on the basis that this creature most likely does not understand the concept of quote-unquote borrowing without the intent of return. So, where even am I on the map? I don't see my character, strangely enough. It's almost as if I veered into the unknown. Do I have Cal on me? Or is this the Cal deposit? Oh, funny that. Might as well treat myself. Yoink. Holy crap. Look at all these bad boys. So many of them. Wait, why would the guardian need this specific runestone? Let me look at the spell list and see what incantations even use. Call. Yeah, what's up, Skarnix? Nope. I just put it on hold until I finish one of the games I'm currently streaming, so I can put Stranger of Paradise in its place and focus more on it. How you doing, friend? What's new with you? So, interestingly, if I look at the official spell list and scroll through the incantations, I don't really see any spell that uses Call. So chances are it might be a spell we don't know, or we're tapping into forbidden magic here, which, considering it's the Guardian, very likely. I feel like with Stranger of Paradise, you just gotta find your optimal setup, which, considering there's a lot of jobs to choose from, might feel a little overwhelming at first. And you're probably gonna just have to put a lot of time to figure things out and settle on something. Myself, I think it's too early for me to say how I feel about it just yet. I mean, the story has the makings of a game that's gonna be the good kind of schlock, so that's something to look forward to. Yeah, really, I can't track my character. What if we jump down here? That puts us... I don't know where. Good thing I have a lot of fire resistance potions on me. I'm gonna take this with me, because occasionally you can use that item to reach switches that happen to be normally inaccessible to you. So for instance, there was a button on a local wall here. We could press it and potentially lift the gate. Which is not the case here, but purely hypothetical. So I just kind of wish I knew where I was going, because yeah, I'm seemingly out of bounds. There's more down there. So seemingly we're in some sort of waste disposal area? Possibly? Oh, there we go. Now my icon's back. Guess the map glitched. To be fair, with chaos, the internet managed to run that to the ground even before the game came out. If it weren't for the fact that it's made by Team Ninja and they use Neo as a foundation, oh, they're probably a little more apprehensive. But we'll see. It seems promising from the couple of hours I put into it. Truthfully though, we're definitely in for the long run if we want to get anywhere. You're treading some dangerous ground there, Frosty. If it weren't for the fact that I respect different opinions, even if they are inherently wrong, you wouldn't be able to express these thoughts on this here Twitch channel. See, Skarnex is a little less forgiving. With the button prompts, that's a whole interesting beast of its own, because I did the weapon tutorial after 2 of the main missions, and only then did I figure out that there's actually more combo starters. Like you actually have variations of weapon attacks, which you don't really learn from the get-go. So if you want to like pursue a specific weaponry, you may as well hop onto the training ground and learn more about the specifics of whichever weapon you want to muck around with. Now, don't mind me, I'm pretty much just making sure we got all this on the map. Which, to be fair, there is not a whole lot. Yet. That was behind this gate. Can't really... Oh, I mean, seems like it just trails off here from either side. Kind of strange to have those locked. Oh! Oh boy, this looks like a potentially fun puzzle to solve. One that's not gonna give me a migraine. At all. You see a peaceful turret named Vor's Ductosnore. I thought we only had one Ductosnore. I am Avatar. I am Vor's Ductosnore. What are Vors for? Vors are sculpted for a variety of tasks. They perform most physical labor on Talrus. For one thing, they're also very effective couriers. Their function is to free Talrids for more important things. Sort of important things. You would have to ask one who does such things. I just kept Vors. What are Vors for? Right, do a task. How are Vors made? Now that is an interesting subject. The process is similar to the way Talrids are sculpted, but much simpler. Vors are much simpler creatures, after all. Do tell. This sculpt chamber is controlled by a single Delgnizator over there on that wall. By connecting different information crystals to it, I modify the patterns, and cloning Vors for other functions may be required. Thank you for your explanation. You are welcome. Before you go, is it true you seek to know more about Illuminator? I, indeed. Yes, I thought so. Thank you for confirming it. Be seeing you. Okay, so this is the friend production machine. I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to make one of ours some point later. Why? Who knows? In fact, I'm not really sure what we're supposed to gain in Talrus, besides the fact that I got a MacGuffin out of it so far. That seems good. Here's where the Runekeeper is. So let's mark you. So we don't forget about it. I'm going to completely destroy the economy by taking all of these and then pouring them onto the market. The funny thing is, we don't even know what this rune does. Yet. This is where we found Purple Stick, the funky chessboard room. Move your fat ass. Good place to be. It's right here, very important room. The ball toss. I'm sure it serves some practical purpose. And more balls. We got Dialogician and Dialogician. But which one of you is the real Dialogician? Let's find out. Wait, hold on. I want to actually scroll. How do I go back in dialogue? Because that just automatically skipped. That would be most excellent. Have the Alflay rods been behaving properly? Look, an alien creature wishes to speak with us. But dialogue is for two, and I'll make free. I have a notion. Let's continue our work and speak with the creature in between. Thus inventing trialogue. A splendid notion. You're most clever. I am Dialogician. I am Dialogician. I am Avatar. How formal. The subject I came to discuss is no longer relevant. Then I need to say nothing to you all. Goodbye. What is a Dialogician? When it is necessary for tellers to speak with each other, they often lack the ability to think of the proper things to say. Yes, so we provide them with the phrases and sentences to suit their needs. A storage room is full of them. Feel free to try it a few. I seek philosophy. That function no longer exists. We're just up to the dawn of time. The things we say to each other, those are lines of dialogue we are testing out between each other, before providing them to others. Indeed, that is why there are two of us. Let's try out some more lines now. If Cosmos were shaped that way, Coliose's effect would have worked differently. Perhaps Coliose's theory needs to be modified also. Do your canon really needs this done for them? Yes, more and more turrets are becoming so well adapted to their functions that they have no mental resources left for things such as being articulate. All the more for us to do that way. What colors are required at this time? Black, silver, gold. Wow. If only I got paid for just spouting out nonsense. Oh, wait. We call that streaming. Can you help me with something? That could mean, is there something, anything at all, we could help you with? To that, we would surely answer in the affirmative. Or we may have some specific thing in mind. Then we would have to know what thing it was. Yes, some things we can help with, while others we cannot. It should be moved some distance to the south. I believe you are correct. What distance would be optimum? Can you help me find a magic gem? No, most certainly not. To be precise, we cannot provide the slightest assistance with such matters. I seek philosophy. Blah blah blah. If you were me, what would you say to you? Good question. I might say, how are you so blessed as to be the logician? Well, I might say, how many grails on Freemic Pulsony? How many grails are in Freemic Pulsony? Yes, how many are there? Why, 602, I believe. Oh, how interesting. Surely no more efficient method can be found. Ask Guardian. If there's a better way, Guardian will know. Can you help me speak with the LOM Senator? Yes, we can help with that. With that, we could be most helpful. Will you help me with this then? No, not at this time. In other words, we could help, but we will not. Well, fuck you then. What question contains the word armadillo for no apparent reason? What question contains the word armadillo for no apparent reason? It's very reassuring to know. Your sure assurance is as far as reward. Try one more thing with these two smartasses. For me, what would you say to you? How are you so blessed to be the logician? Some are lucky enough to be sculpted for the most special functions, I suppose. I will be recycled soon. Congratulations on serving your function well. No problem, Skarnix. Thanks for helping out. See you next time, buddy. I'm gonna ping you whenever I'm free for Granblue, which will probably be after tomorrow, because it's my last day at work before Easter break. Farewell, worthy ones. Surely no more efficient method can be found. As Guardian, if there is a better way, Guardian will know. Farewell, I said. Tell me, is it a very painful process? Yes, only in the first few times. Oh, excuse us. Yes, indeed. Farewell, strange creature. What a bizarre species these critters are. Pretty much artificial life forms made for specialist tasks. Except they are very inept when it comes to communicating. I mean, they need a help from their own kind, programmed specifically to study language. Has production increased this cycle? These runes have great virtue. There's a lot of scrolls to go through. Holy shit. I must align by physical control with the scup pattern matrix in a organizer. What oscillation frequency will produce resonance? And how am I engage scup interlock? What are the odds that 99% of these scrolls are just going to be gibberish, but one of them will have a hint what you're supposed to do here? The birds is very nice. It swells fish and slides on ice. You know I gotta go through all of them. I will choose the black rock. I will choose the white rock. How many voros are required to operate the Fleddelzonger? Oh, is this how many poles it takes to change a light bulb joke? You are sweating like a pig. Correction, pigs don't sweat. Really? Learn something new every day. I have failed my function. Your termination is now imminent. No idea what that means. And I'm not even gonna try saying it. Guess what? What? That's what. This is not efficient behavior. How many voros does it take to scup a light sphere? None. Voros cannot scup. Dingle noggin. Well, I gotta add that to my list of insults. Dingle noggin. Guardian is efficiency terrified. Yes, I must agree. I must make the voros more aggressive. Nah, keep them chill. They're fine as they are. Your aura has stopped glossifying. Have you heard of these things called doors? Yes, they are very strange. It's because you guys don't have limbs. Funny how that works. Now the thing is, most likely, there's gonna be a piece of black rock here somewhere. Assuming that every realm we traverse into does have a piece of the stone, which would make sense because that would basically enable constant travel into their home dimensions. We probably want to find it, if possible. See a peaceful threat named Elomodinator. From what I understand, you are the boss of this gym, so I should probably speak to you. See how much I botched that. Hello, I already forgot the spelling, so fuck it. We're winging it. I am Avatar. I am Elomodinator. What is your function? There is complexity. In swirling eddies of order and chaos, strands of information arise spontaneously. Sometimes, however, patterns emerge. By analyzing these, the observer becomes part of the pattern. Do you comprehend? Aye. My understanding grow with the passing cycles. I have a question for you. I have no question to ask you. What do you know of the Guardian? Function code Guardian is used to refer to extremely dense information pattern, which is local extension of extra-dimensional conglomeration. Who can help me find what I seek? Without proper constraints upon data, search time rises exponentially. One must use limits that clarify an achievable objective, but one that still has value, and yet those limits themselves are data which one must seek, leading to potential infinite regrets. You're just trying to confuse me. Chaos is a natural state, just as much as is order. There is no need to seek one over the other. In other words, you're not very helpful. What are you? Right, I got it. This is specifically for fast travel around the area, which, as we now established, has a nice symmetrical, even pattern to it. Makes sense, because despite what our most recent interlocutors say that, these beings do seem to prefer order over chaos and are programmed specifically to perform their task with maximum efficiency. Futurian. No. We don't wanna aggro him. I am Avatar. There are matters for you to discuss with Historian. After that, you come to talk to me again. Good old Roland Sound Fund produces either bangers or just straight up clown music. Oh hey, another disco room. Very fitting, because we do have a disco ball. Just parting on its own. I am Avatar. I am historian. Tell me of the world's past. To tell of the past is my function. Others know nothing of what happened before their scupping, so historian must make sure it is not lost. Each new historian absorbs knowledge from the one before. Do go on. Since you are not of this world, I should tell you of our kind first. Our past goes back far indeed. Just as ants work together in colonies as one complex organism, we Telrits are evolving toward perfect synthesis to one great single being. How fascinating. You might think the individual would lose identity, lose what made each of us special. But this was not so. Not before he came. Life was richer as individuals grew more coordinated. Each pursued individual goals, had hopes and fears as before, but also there were higher goals of benefit to all, less pollution, end to war, exploration of other dimensions. Who came? What did he do? Guardian came, explained his function was to improve systems, increase efficiency, make many suggestions, ways to increase production of materials. All were used, all worked quite well, but he has come to be allowed too much freedom to change our system. He is not of us, is not Telrid. What else has he done here? We are too compartmentalized now, each knowing only of their own function. I think Guardian arranged this to weaken us. Now Guardian can do as he pleases. Many of the things we produce now are of no use to Telrids, but those that make them do not question what they are for. Few besides myself have enough information to suspect that Guardian is evil. Can't you do anything to stop him? It is not my role to act, but to inform those that can of what has gone before. And in time, I will place my new historian, scup to see things Guardian's way. What is that strange protrusion you have? After many millennia, the accumulation of small imperfections causes Terra to show outward signs such as this. Before long, I'll be sent to the lava pits to have my components reclaimed, and a new historian will be scupped to replace me. Several more protrusions may manifest before then, however. That's awful. Is there no other way? That is our way now, in these times of great efficiency, and yet I know of older ways, kinder ways we used to follow, but I can only tell of these ways. It is for others to act on that knowledge. I need your help. Oh? With what would you require assistance? I seek a magical gem. I have knowledge of the gem you seek, but you are not Telrid. If you do something to help us, I will give you the information in return. Then I shall free you from the Guardian. Can such a thing be possible? And yet, if it can, I must do whatever I might to assist you. Let me think. When the past might aid you in this. Take your time. Ah, I have it. Several cycles ago, Guardian modified the programming of the Billy Scup chamber. I know it's Billy, but Billy just rolls off the tongue more naturally. So yeah, it's the Billy Scup chamber from now on. Which, I don't know, if you need a indie rock band moniker, there you go. You can pay me in royalties. Our kind had 3 sexes, just as yours has 2. But now we have only 1, in a game of greater efficiency. How will this help me? Guardian's control of our destiny is centered on the Billy Scup chamber, for through the patterns that we are made with, Guardian can determine our goals. Please continue. To maintain his control, Guardian had Dr. Snor's cup that would see things Guardian's way. Normal Dr. Snor would not operate Billy's Scup chamber in such a manner. As historian, I know where information crystal with the original Dr. Snor pattern is. Where is it? He was sent down to the lava pit for recycling 1,000 of years ago. That's terrible. Fortunately, the conveyor only moves an inch or 2 per year. You should be able to find the crystal amongst the debris to the north of the lava. It's crystal U0Y2. You know, funny that we actually did see a red crystal down in the waste disposal. E0Y2. So things are finally starting to shape up. We've learned quite a bit of background surrounding these strange entities. Arguably, I would say this is probably the most interesting setting so far, because these creatures are definitely out there in terms of behavior and their nature, and I'm all about it. What should I do when I found it? That I cannot say. Only know the past, and Tellerus has never been rescued from alien fiend by brave hero before. Only one thing for his turn to say when someone seeks advice for that which has never happened before. And what would that be? Seek the Futurian. That we will do lies in the future, and that's Futurian's domain. I wish you luck, Avatar, for hope rides on your shoulders. There was a time when we knew love, and beauty, and laughter. I do not know what these things are, but I will again have my people feel them again. Now please go. I grow weary. I must rest. What is an Elomosinator? It is most ancient and respected function any Telrut can have. You must help me defeat the Guardian. I am a historian, not you. You have already spoken of defeating Guardian. This is part of history now. It is my function to speak of it. Yours is to go and do it. Yes, you must see to the present and the future while dwell here adrift the memories of the past. Go then. Yeah, it's kind of sad to hear they were essentially nurtured by the Guardian. And sure, what was once a super analytical race basically just got shafted into becoming almost mindless drones. What the hell is this? Non-Euclidean staircase. There's literally nothing here. Alright, fine display of architecture, I guess. Okay, let's talk to the Futurian, who should now be willing to have a little chat with us. I am Avatar. I am Futurian. I presume you'll be wanting to ask about how a new Doctor Store can be scupped with the old patterns. I, Historian sent me. You play an important role in the future of Talrus. Normally my guidance is given to my own kind, but in this case, it is quite appropriate for me to help you. What must I do? There are 3 things you will take with you to the Billy Scup Chamber. First, the information crystal the historian told you of, which is the old Dr. Snore pattern. Second, a crystal with the proper program to encode this pattern into the Scup Chamber control mechanism. This crystal awaits you in the chamber behind me. How did you come to have it here? As Futurian, part of my function is to keep my necessity chamber supplied with various items that individuals who come to me will be requiring at some point in the future. How resourceful. But if I take something meant for someone else, then one of two things will occur. Either you will return the item before the individual it was placed for comes for it, or you will eventually make use of the item yourself, possibly many years in the future. Or actually, it's possible we will convey it to someone who will use it themselves. But we digress. Yes, you were saying? The third item you will take with you is a Diagnosator. These items, along with some form of weapon, will prove sufficient. What is a Diagnosator? It is a device designed to serve as part of the control system for a scup chamber. You will need it for the reprogramming after you kill Billy's scup chamber. After I what? The death of Billy's scup ductus snore is the only way to gain access to the Billy's scup chamber and to trigger the production of a new ductus snore. Normally, only ductus snore can open the chamber doors, but upon death, the chamber begins to produce a new ductus snore automatically. In addition, the chamber door is open in case there is some malfunction to be repaired. Otherwise, we might be stuck with no ductus snore and a way to produce one. But Futurians past anticipated such problems and made allowances. What else must I do? The last thing you must know is how to utilize the Diagnosator. The data possesses this knowledge. You will acquire it there. There is one other thing you do not strictly need to be informed of, but as your actions I will serve to benefit Taos in the long run, I will warn you. Warn me of what? Shortly before you came here, I informed Guardian that their actions would prove detrimental to Guardian's goals. Dude. Why? I'm helping you, damn it! Guardian will increase force production and modify force encoding to make them attack you. You will experience the first of these attacks fairly soon. Thanks. Great. Why did you do that to me? To have lied to Guardian would have led to my demise. In some situations, this would not be inappropriate, but my presence will be important following your actions in the Billy's Cup chamber, so sacrificing myself was not indicated, if you say so. I have said all that is needful at this time. Now you should go, do what you are destined to do so. Before I go, how is it that you speak my language so much better than the other Telrids? In the future, Telris has much greater contact with other dimensions, including yours. This eventually leads to greater mastery of alien languages. As Futurian, naturally, I'm already attuned to that future state. Well, how convenient of you. Too bad he had to put my hide at risk, just to preserve his own. But anyway, we need one of these crystals. For Elomicinator. Controller crystal. And a fish. I mean, some of these are food, so... Curious implement. Pretty sure we need this one specifically, so off it goes with us. Just to make sure. Will I ever find out what the Missinator does? No, I'm afraid not. For each of us, some things will remain ever mysterious. What, even for thee? Yes, for I gaze so far into the future, I only have room for small fragments of memories of the past. Most of what I experience is forgotten within a few days of time. How do I stop the forest from attacking me? Have they told you that you will obtain a Douglasator? As you are removing it from the scup chamber where Voros are produced, this will also terminate the production of hostile Voros. Does the previous information provided you was sufficient to deal with the issue as well? They actually know the future for certain. I search for patterns of potentialities to find the thread which shines most brightly. We have a word for this, but there's no direct translation in your language. Perhaps destiny is closest. But do you know for sure? If our kind could smile, such a question could warrant no other response. If you ever learn how time truly functions, you could come ask me that again. But of course, you didn't need to. Nope, I guess if I ever need another crystal, just come back for it. I'm pretty sure it's the one I've scooped. So we'll definitely need to go down, pick the other one up, and also we gotta get rid of this fella right here, so that we can open the doors. Hey, buddy. Fortunately, you are no longer friend. Too bad for you. Good for me, because free XP. Hello, I have been deployed to put you in the retirement home early. After I program the Billy Scup chamber with the Douglasator. No, that request is too imprecise. I cannot help you unless you can be more specific. I'm trying to create a new Dectostories independent from an information crystal. Even with proper crystals, they can be used so many different ways. Depends on how you want patterns interpreted. Must be more specific. I need to know where to find a certain crystal. I have no idea which crystals are stored where. They who seek me to do... Hold on a second. Right, I'm back. I have no idea which crystals are stored where. They who seek me to do so after they have crystals, they need to use. Librarian could help you, but there is no librarian in this complex. Perhaps they just may help you phrase this more precisely. Oh boy, going for like 10 layers of orbs just to accomplish something. Let's combine two crystals together. Not nearly precise enough. There are so many ways to combine information to crystals. You must tell me how they are to be combined. In fact, I am mistaken. We have walked past our target already. Mr. Dr. Snore is to the south of here. Am I implying that all these floating orbs look the same? Maybe. Tell me with a straight face you can easily tell them apart. I am Dr. Snore. Say, I remember you. Come to hear about Dr. Snore duties again. Oh no, we are not going for that again. I thought you being of excess mental capacity like myself. It's a pity I was mistaken. You had best return to your function now. Yes, my function being... die. Return to sphere. Suppose it makes sense. That sphere being their core. There's a lot of programming. Which of these do I even activate? What do I do? You should have made it sound so simple, and yet... Suppose I should hop down and get the other crystal, because I'll need it regardless. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to combine them to one entity. These are actually easy to deal with. Greater numbers or not. Just plop in one hit. You don't mind that, do you? Of course you don't. This goes far beyond what you were programmed to do. Okay. So got the crystals. I just need to somehow fuse them. I'm gonna check something real quick. And by check, I mean, I actually look at the guide. So it presents the issue at hand more evidently. Talk with the historian, learn everything you need to know. Talk to the future also learn everything. From now on, force will attack you as the Karnak has become aware of you. Try to talk with the data integrator after the first failure. Talk with Futuran again, then the Dialogicians. As far as I understand, I'm actually supposed to kill the other. Telrid down there. But that aside, we actually need to find the historian yet again. Better put him on the map. This is also we can actually acquire the Blackrock gem. How will I get help from the data integrator? You will use the scroll supplied by the Dialogicians for that purpose. Okay, in that case, I guess we have to talk to those two. Chucklefox. I wonder if by scroll he means the one that actually just had straight up gibberish on it, instead of the ravings of a madman. I like the dexterity for such manipulations. Can you help me with something? Blah blah blah, get to the point. I need help talking to the data integrator. Huh, now it happens we have a scroll with just the sentences you need for that. Indeed, Futurian told us it will be useful to prepare such a scroll. I'd like to visit another dimension someday. Such thoughts are premature. Get your nose out of the fribbery. May I have the scroll, please? Yes, having ascertained that we can help you, next step is to inquire as to whether we will. Quite correct of you. And in fact, as it is our function to provide such scrolls, we will give it to you. Here you are. Thank you most kindly. to fulfill one's functions is to be fulfilled. To be precise, when one is filled, one feels funky. I don't think that is quite right. No, I must work on that line some more. I must align a bifacial control with a scup pattern matrix in the tokenizer. With oscillation frequency will produce extra resonance. How may I engage scup interlock? Yeah, I understood every bit of that. I already gained one level from finding these aliens. Who's to say I won't grind enough XP to hit level 12? Oh, there we go. Now that we've memorized it by heart. Must align bifacial control with a scup pattern matrix in a tokenizer. The information crystal should be placed in the purple input hopper. Then place the tokenizer in the central blue circle. The control crystal can be activated in a number of different ways depending on the desired result. Utilization frequency will produce extra resonance. In this case, extra resonance will occur at 617 gigamooks. This can be achieved by placing the control crystal in the yellow input hopper. And how may I engage scup interlock? When all the components are in place, put the facilitator chain in the corner of the chamber. Thank you, you've been most helpful. Say, if you do all this, it should really shake things up. The consequence is far more complex than I can integrate. I hope your trick has worked this out sufficiently. Good luck in any case. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen besides me blowing up Talaris completely? It would just make me the Guardian 2. Which is kind of funny if you look at the lore between the Avatar and the Guardian. But I don't want to get into spoilers territory. We can actually talk more on the subject in future Ultima games. Once I decide to play through the mainline titles, which I am inclined to do so in the future. Right, sorry buddy, but I think you have to go. No hard feelings. Now where can one find the organizer? Is what I'm asking. Yes, actually, canonically that's his first appearance in the mainline games. Before that, we basically had different arcs for different villains in Ultima lore. I think by the finale of the series, they kind of tried to tie it all in together, with the Guardian specifically in mind. Like him being the ultimate evil. Something of the sort. Anyway. Yoink. This I don't really need on me anymore. So just take that. Thank you very much. So I think I have more or less what I currently need on me. Put M4, Y8 on yellow pad, E0, Y2 on purple pad, and look at this into the circle. For that we're gonna have to go up a floor. At this rate, you guys are gonna have to manufacture more of these critters to run your errands. Because as it is, I'm pretty much just straight up destroying your entire workforce. Not really the way I intend to go, but sure. Maybe I can just cut it shorter through here. Never really explored the middle as much. Again, there's not really much here, is there? I suppose for the sake of completionism, we can fill this on our map. Say some more hostile wars. Can't really let our sword hand get dulled with rust. There you go. It's filled up nicely. You thought you could get away from me, but no, sir. Maybe the Guardian should consider mass producing more effective biological weapons. Ones that can actually fight back. Alright, here we are. Time to make things right. Well, supposedly. So, what we want is... the crystal from the Futurian, the yellow pad. Then the one from level 2 on the purple one. The organizer on the circle. Come on. Stay here. Right. And I guess we pull a switch. Pull the chain. Oh. Hey there. I have created life. See a peaceful thread named Billy Scup Tectosnore. I am Avatar. I am Dr. Snore, and I'm very busy. Do you need something? Why are you so busy? Nothing is as my function indicates it should be. All are scupped now by strange new patterns. I must restore old patterns to Billy's scup chamber. Much work to do. I scup you to save your people. I suppose you must oppose the Guardian then. Seems not all aliens are bad aliens. Thank you for your assistance. You should seek the Futurian. Yes, historian can tell me how things were in better times. The Futurian can tell me how to help make them so again. I'll leave it to your work now. So much to do. Where to begin? Where to begin? Cool. And so, we've pretty much ushered a new age for the Telrits. Where they actually might regain their independence. That is, if we actually also stop the Guardian, because who's to say he want to just barge in here again? Alright, buddy. We did it. I knew you would come to speak with me again. The dude Dr. Snark has been created. You have done well. Great changes lie ahead for Talrus. I will find the gem I need. You will speak with Historian again. What holds the future for Talrus? There is much conflict ahead, a complex, tangled clash of conflicting goals and ideas. It will take a long time to resolve, and beyond that, well, perhaps some things are too far into the future to focus on. Farewell, Futurian. Avatar, you have done it. The new Darkness Snore can restore the old patterns and free Talrus from Guardian. I must do something for you in exchange, if you insist. Guardian used powerful magic to make lava pit below. Serves as power source for us. Few know this, but at center, where spell was cast, is a small island in the middle of lava. There lies gem you seek. How can I get there? There was once some effort used to teleport Voros to any desired location. It is no longer used. It is not efficient, but as historian, I still know it. I will send you to the gem now. And with that, another Blackrock gem has been acquired. Da-na-na-na. So, as far as I understand, we're done here for now. I like how the important loot section for the stage says, the nutritious wafers are the best food in the game. Take them all. Among the masses of boots on level 2, there is one pair of leather boots of bounds. That's a great name for an item. You think they make you jump higher, but no. Let you hit some sick moves on the dance floor. I believe we originally entered Talrus from smack in the middle. So if I mosey on back there, the jump pad should launch me. Back to my domain. Maybe. Pretty sure we fell from here. Yeah, that's what it even says on the guide map. Okay, brilliant. Now I do believe, besides Talrus, one more portal is now open to us. Why don't we go check it out, since we're already here? It's more like a traditional underworld dungeon. Hey, actually got people down here. Who art thou? How didst thou appear? Did Thorstex mages send thee? Or Zaria? It matters not, I suppose. Now that my hiding place is discovered, but please, I beg of thee, bold warrior, do not slay me. Thou hast not to fear from me. I know I am the poorest warrior here, nay, the poorest anywhere, unfit to appear in the arenas. And yet, if you let me live, I swear I'll find some way to be useful for thee. Wilt thou take me as thy slave? I am not the sort who would keep slaves. Then I have no hope. Save that lucky blow from my dagger may have saved me from untimely death. Whoa. Shit. I surrender. I have been in fair combat, and by our customs you may now claim me as your slave. I promise, master, I will save thee well. I maybe scratched him with the tip of my sword. He was like, nope, 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 nope. Time out. Tell me thy name. My name is Krulner the Coward. Surely just Krulner would suffice. When I arrived here and had to fight in the arenas, the first warrior I faced said it would amuse him to spare my life if I would swear an oath to always keep my name dustly. I'd as soon not chance his wrath by doing otherwise, but surely my problems are beneath your concern. What else wouldst thou know of? Tell me of this world. Truly, art thou from another world than this? But indeed, I am yours to command, and I should tell whatever thou dost ask. Ours is a world of violence, where a man's worth, or a woman's for that matter, is judged solely upon prowess in combat. 'Tis barbar as thou dost describe. One must always be prepared to defend oneself here. 'Tis considered my proper to challenge a foe first, after which etiquette permits one to simply attack them on the spot if they refuse. But the only law is that which one man may enforce upon another on the point of a sword. I think we've just entered the Mad Max of fantasy settings. How then may I avoid being attacked? People here enjoy being the first to spot a newcomer to the pits, especially one who seems weak. They'll kill thee for thy food and weapons as soon as look at thee, if they doubt thy prowess. After 2 or 3 victories in arenas, thy name will spread, and thou wilt be treated the same as any other. Thanks for the advice. Until then, walk always with thy weapon in hand. If thou dost seem prepared for battle, it is more likely they will challenge thee rather than attacking outright. Tell me this underground complex. Thou not know the Pits of Carnage? Now that's a name. Mothers frighten their children with tales of this place. There's but little more law above than here below, that little being the whim of the Guardian. He has ever ruled our land, for he is immortal, and his magic is too strong for need to defeat him in combat. These pits are the most notorious prison in the land, and the entrance is sealed by his own hand. I see. A savage lot we have down here. They've built 4 arenas down here for ritual combat. Perhaps if thou dost do well in battle, thou canst earn a place of respect, and partake of what small luxuries are to be had down here. And I will stay by your side as faithful advisor. Nay, I will be leaving this place soon. Ha! Would that such a thing be possible? How hast thou survived so long in such a place? In truth, master, it has not been easy. I was born a weakling in the world of warriors, with neither the skill nor the stomach for battle. I was fortunate that the first who fought me down here saw fit to spare my life. Since then I have been in a small chamber, scavenging what small scraps of food I might. I have heard enough of such matters. Thank thee. I seek a magical gem. It must be the gem Dorstek carries thou to speak of. He laid claim to it as soon as it was found, for he is the mightiest warrior here, and none dare deny him anything. You best give up hope of acquiring anything he covets. How so? Is he truly so mighty? None has ever defeated Dorstek in battle. His skill with the crossbow is legendary. He's been in many in the arenas, but only keeps the strongest warrior for his slaves. With all the bodyguards he keeps, you could never hope to attack him in his quarters. If you must fight him, challenge him to an arena duel. Would there be anything else, masters? I must go now. I will speak with thee more anon. I just straight up called him Anon. Go back to 4chan. Farewell, master. Oh, and if any would slay me, thou would seek to protect thy property, wilt thou not? Of course. Truly, thou art kind and generous. Well, we had a world of puzzles and dialogue. Now it's time to actually prove our worth in combat. Which means we're gonna pick fights with everyone we encounter. The battle scar veteran fixes you with an arrogant stare. Hail, warrior. Fa. What knowest thou of Dorstek? He's the head man now here. What's it to you? Nothing. I'll be on my way now. You know I'm level 11th. Watch your tone. If you know what's good for you. Jasper. Oh there. Jasper's my name. Come to chance your life against a few coins. Many's them that do, sooner or later. Hey, look at that, we're eye patch bros. What sort of wagering do you do? Well, here's how I work it. A bold warrior, such as yourself, gives me 5 gold coins. Then I wage a fight in the arena against 2 opponents or more. Anyone tough enough to come back to me alive, I pay off their debt. That's barbaric. Is that an insult or a compliment? Anyway, life is rough. There ain't enough food to go around. So with me, a fellow down on his luck at least has a chance. You must know this place well. Well, surely. But you don't think I'm the sort of gossip. Surely. It's not just bad for business. Down here talking about folks the wrong way can earn you a dagger between your ribs while you sleep. But could you tell me a bit about Zarya? Why did you go ask her yourself? She doesn't think much of me. Maybe you could get her to be more talkative than I could. Well, if you feel a bit bolder, or desperate for money, or just plain tired of living, you can always find me here. I don't really need gold, but good to know that if I do need a quick buck, which, you know, totally in line with the Avatar's code of conduct, we can engage in gambling. On the verge of making a breakthrough in magically induced heat reduction. The proper runic formula is either An from Rel or In and Flam. I shall first try An from Rel, which shall do a combination of greater risk, should result in a greater reduction of heat. Are we really gonna look for the sun constantly? We are. In that case, I'm gonna turn down the volume. This one track in particular just completely shits on audio balance. Oh, hey there. And whomst might you be? An upset human named Zogiv. Greetings, stranger. Art thou a mage? Indeed I am, but not much of one, I fear. I'd fare better in battle if I were as learned as Zarya. Does that know Zarya? She is a very powerful mage. She strikes down her foes in the arena with fire and lightning before they can get close enough to lay a finger on her. Would that I had mastered such enchantments. She sounds quite formidable. Aye, she is ranked second highest in the arena, behind only Dorstak himself. If she'd have find the nerve to face his crossbow, mayhap we'll have a new top dog down here. Dost thou know Zarya? Hast thou considered becoming her student? Indeed, I have asked her if she might teach me more of the mystic arts, but none would help another down here, unless it be through the service rendered by slave unto master, or for payment gold. And where I will find gold, I have not even enough food to eat. Perhaps I can help thee. Wouldst thou help me with my spellcasting? 'Tis beyond belief, and yet, if thou couldst bring me a flam rune, I'll be eternally in thy debt. Okay, so I don't really have one to spare on me, but I'll keep that in mind. Hast thou slain many with thy magic? Alas, I'm like Zoranthus. I spend too much of my time studying lesser spells, and those not useful in combat. I wish I could fight with my magic as well as Zarya does. Well, if you really did, you wouldn't be complaining about lack of food, because, hello, we can make that with magic. Who is Zoranthus? They say Zoranthus was once the most promising mage of his generation. He graduated from the Scintillus Academy at 16. But he dropped out, shut himself away to study his private projects. Some say he now lives down here, in the lower levels of the pits, but who knows? None have the courage to venture below. Hast thou slain many with thy magic? I should learn some new spells. Would that I could, but down here I was lucky enough to find the food to stay alive. What few books might find their way down here are more likely to be used for building fires than aught else. Perhaps the arena of air will be safest for thee. Of course, it will be harder for my foes to reach me, giving me more chance to attack them with my small magics. Thou art clever. Allow me to repay thy advice with a little of my own. Very well. I am not brave enough to steal from Dorstak, but I think you might be. Just before his chambers, on the northern wall, there is a secret door. Behind it lies the chamber where he hides his treasure. Thank thee. That is a very useful hint indeed. So we are called Zogiv. Gonna mark you with a Z. I could do it through numbers, like I've been doing thus far. It's actually a little more intuitive. So we got Jasper. So GIF. If those wafers are as good as the guide makes them out to be, I probably want to wait until I'm really hungry to gobble down one. Upset warrior. The warrior sizes you up with a casual glance. Hail, warrior. Hail. Tell me of the arenas. Don't know much, do ya? We sell everything by fighting in the 4 arenas, just like do up above. And when there's nothing to sell, we just fight to fill the time. I see. This hero being one of them. Unless, I don't think there's anything between the bones. Just a plant. Arena fire. No kidding. Besides the fact that they require platforming, which is already ooh. You got randomly traveling fireballs. Nice. Just took that like a champ in the face. Gives any opportunity to cast some healing. In money. Oh. So Zarya's quarters. There was just a random flam rune in front of the main door. I'm sure she's a level-headed and diplomatic sort. Well, I see we have a newcomer to the pits. It is strange to see a mage down here. Indeed, those who master the mystic arts are the mightiest of those above. We seldom need to prove ourselves in combat, and rarely is a spellcaster condemned to such a place as this. Zoranthus and I are the only ones I know of, save that would-be blunderer Zogif. Who is Zoranthus? A master sorcerer this time, but an eccentric. No feeling for true power, always caught up in his trivial academic researches. He dwells somewhere on the second level, but I have little interest in him. What knowest thou of Dorstag? He rules the pits at present, for none here have bested him in combat. Have you not challenged him then? When the time comes, I, and I alone, shall slay Dorstag, and rule these pits as my own. 'Tis less than my due, but 'tis the best I can hope for now. Why has none not challenged him yet? His skill with that crossbow of his is practically legendary. I must practice the incantation Graf Sanct Por until I have mastered it thoroughly. Now be ready to face him in battle. That, I believe, is the spell to reflect projectiles. Indeed it is. Missile protection. The spell renders the caster invulnerable to most missiles and offers protection from others. Dost thou find in the arenas, milady? Thous imply I do not do battle because I am a woman. Truly thou art almost as base as the rest down here. I say almost, for at least thou art bold enough to insult me to my face, where none other does dare. My mistake. Do me the honor then. I challenge thee. I accept. Thou art bold and may even provide a modicum of challenge. As is thy challenge, I choose the Union of Air for a combat. Hey, who said you can cast spells? Not me, that's for sure. Second strongest in the pits, by the way. Allegedly. Well, I was hoping you had a Flam rune to spare, but regardless, check these in my handy dandy rune bag. It's another cull, which weirdly scooped in Telrus, but hey, you don't get penalized for acquiring duplicates. In fact, we're only missing 5. So, yeah. Just like that, we've beaten the second most difficult, allegedly, combatant here. Guys, I think we got the champion title in the bag. Hall of Losers. I mean, Now that Zarya's dead, there's nothing really stopping me from raiding her chest. Is there? You actually happen to have even more runes. Poor and Des. Sorry, Zokif, but you seem to be out of luck. Well, we got more magical goodies, so off you go. Into the storage. So I decide to identify you. That one in particular might be worthwhile. Peaceful human. No response. Fair enough. At least he's chill. Ooh. Look at this gathering. I think you found the tavern. Ah. Here's the big boss. In the flesh. Unfortunately for you, you're not gonna be Supreme Champion for long. I like how some of these rats are chill, but the others just immediately proceed. Jump at your face. Well, looky here. We got our first piece of plate mail. We don't, because it's cursed. Dang it. Should have known it was too good to be true. Veered off pretty far. of the beaten path. To be fair, it's a pretty massive floor. It's another one of those instances where you're not really gonna get lost because of the rather intuitive layout. Yeah, it's pretty much gonna be the last arena. A couple more rooms here, and could also check what's down there. I think I want to do that before I go up to Dorstag and tell him, hey, you stink, and basically I'm gonna be the new pit boss, whether you like it or not. Okay, southernmost to the right. Then we shall descend. Dorstag rules. Ooh, a goblin? That's unexpected. Hail, warrior. So insignificant, he just shares dialogue with his human counterpart. Frankly, none of you seem important. I'll presume. It's mostly if I wanted to get more XP, I could just challenge pretty much anyone here. Some scuffles. Okay, free gears, free gear. The warrior readies a weapon. Hail, warrior. And who are you to say hail me? You annoy me, and I have no notion to separate your head from your body. I challenge you to fight me in the arena. I accept thy challenge. Alright then, well you fight. Earth. Only because it's the least annoying. In terms of gimmicks. Never should have come here. I think after I defeated Zarya, word would come out that I'm not to be messed with. Someone didn't catch the memo. So the only real thing an NPC did was just pluck me off from a shortcut to the beginning. Not anymore. Pretty hefty living quarters for the masses. I wonder, does this constitute the Hall of Losers? If we're going by the scribbles down here in the center. Oh. No, there's something seemed off on the map. Ah. Well, I knew Dorstag had a shortcut to his chambers. Wasn't where that was the same for Zarya. Interesting. Alright. Let's get a better understanding of the pits of carnage. Before we get into more scuffles. Unless someone jumps me, in which case, well, peace was never an option. Gonna be honest, this wasn't quite what I expected. Again, I'm not even sure what is it that I would anticipate seeing here. Definitely not a bats though. It's more like a natural cavern system. Man-made. Here lies Doric. He will sing no more. What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. If those overhanging bridges are anything to go by, there's definitely more in this area. Back in the day, a swarm of headless would have been my undoing. Now? Mild annoyance. Right? Like a headless chicken. Ugh. Friendly reminder. They supposedly, according to canon, have eyes on the stumps where the neck is. So they're pretty much reminiscent of those like old-timey depictions of America by colonizers, where they were trying to envision how humans would look, separated from Europe. And one of those actually looked like a Ultima Headless creature. It's all fun and games until the heads start bickering between one another. One of my favorite bits of trivia in Warcraft lore is two-headed ogres are basically Ettins in terms of, shall we say, raw intellect. Once they get morphed into ogre mages, they technically become more wiser, but through dialogue, they still start arguing between one another. Hello there. I just kind of randomly opened up a door and surprise golem. So in the immediate future, Frosty, as I've said earlier, Stranger of Paradise will hop on either the Painkiller slot or Underworld 2, depending which one I wrap up first. Where the things are going currently, I'd say it's safe to assume I'm gonna wrap up Hell and Damnation first. So I'm just gonna juggle those two games for now. However, we'll definitely be getting more first-person dungeon crawlers in the future. We got a nice selection of old-school classics. We got Eye of the Beholder, Lands of Lore, Ishar, so whichever I feel may come up next. But also, the later mainline Ultima games, from 7 to 9. Like I said, if I'm gonna dabble in the main series, it's gonna be from the most iconic one first. So we'll start with 7, part 1, then 2, and either go backwards or keep on moving up until 9 included. Not gonna lie though, particularly the earlier Ultima games are gonna be a challenge for me because they're heavily text-oriented, so I don't know how I feel about that. It's not a particular style I personally grew up with. Maybe now that I've grown older, I'll have more patience for it. We don't know until I try, which I'm perfectly open to the possibility. The best Ultima? Well, I'm biased because I grew up with online. That's actually a fun fact. I never played the mainline games or Underworld until I started streaming the sub-series. But I've spent many a year playing online just because I saw it in a magazine once and I thought it looked cool. So by the time I hopped in on Ultima Online, it was at the time when Lord Blackthorn's Revenge came out, expansion-wise. So, pretty early in its lifespan, actually. That was like the third iteration of Ultima Online. All within mostly one private server that I got attached to. I started out on one that I've learned of first. It was called Claire's Lair. Doesn't exist anymore. Went dead. A couple of good years back, I want to say. But the one I played on the most, Dream Masters, that is still alive somehow. It's got like a few players worth in its peak, but it's still got a small team of folks maintaining it, so that is hell impressive. That would be good material for that game stream one of these days. It's revisiting my youth. I would be actually shocked if by any chance my account has survived. No one has managed to purge it. I doubt any of my characters' belongings would still be there, besides what I carried on my person. But who knows, I'll be happy just to make a newbie character, just to walk around and see what really has changed in the world. Can I not open this chest? There we go. We have a nice looking shield, which, you know, past experiences tell me this might be cursed. I also have another goblet, which, yoink, I'm gonna take with us. Another magical potion, very nice. I guess I don't really need gold on me when I have just a lot in pure gems and jewelry. Chucks, Graph. Sure. Serviceable jeweled shield. It's not cursed. Well, great, we just gain a much better shield. Well, and a brown potion. Also, two unblemished large gems. I'll probably do. Well, at least some of these treasures. You just take a bag, shove all of my spoils in there, and keep in my room. In good old Lord British HQ. I've been pretty self-sustainable thus far. But in case I need some emergency currency, it's gonna be there. You know, I can't wait to get back to Divinity. I've actually put it away for now, because I've been a little too busy with other things. I'm actually not that far into the game. Like, I've already done a lot of quest lines, and scoured a good chunk of the map outside the first city you start off in. But there's still a lot to do. A lot of the time you will actually spend on random encounters, which I will say, I'm impressed at learning to put so much attention to detail into fleshing out a lot of them, and even seemingly the most insignificant of combat sequences can become challenging if not ready for him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, fuck. I've been ambushed. Oh, hold on, hold on. We can fix this. Whew. See, a good thing we kept some of those magical items identified. That was a nasty trap they set up on me. Oh, wait, not healing. Light. I want to cast light, so I can actually see what's going on. And then it's payback time, Mr. Geezer. Your friend is gone, and so shall you join him. I did not mean to do that. Trust me, it will be quicker to just reload and defeat this fool again. And put all my junk back in this place. Well, there you go. This is the first piece of plate mail. We shall equip. Also, if I was an X user, this would be the weapon to go. All things considered, actually a hefty cave, this one. Well worth coming here, just for the loot. Let's make sure I got just about everything here, so we don't have to backtrack. Pretty much leaves the beginning area. Who's trying to start something? Hmm? Come on. Want a piece of me? Is it you? Thought so. Everyone gangster until the Avatar shows up. Alright. Showing the bridge. How do you actually get on top there, I wonder? I see. So you're more into the early to mid lifespan of the series. Which one was the first you picked up? Have you actually played all of the mainline Ultimas? Okay, so not 8 or 9. I know 9 is considered to be the oddball because that's when they tried experimenting with 3D, and if I remember right, they didn't have enough time to put into development, so it turned out to be half-baked of a game. Which, I mean, if true, kind of a sad note to end the long-running franchise on, but then again, friendly reminder, that was already deep into EA's hold on Origin, and that's the same publisher who, when approached about the prospects of having Underworld 3 developed by Looking Glass, they said, nah, it's not gonna sell. Screw it. Again, I know I'm beating a dead horse at this point, but it needs to be said every single time. I get why people hate Blizzard. Like, they made some pretty awful PR decisions in recent years. But EA? Oh, I have a personal vendetta against them. They have run so many of my favorite studios to the ground. It's personal. I think we found everything on ground level. So it's only a matter of reaching the bridge somehow and seeing where it leads to. At that end, we have to fight the arena champion for the Blackrock gem. First of all, that's Ubisoft, Frosty. Secondly, the Might and Magic IP and its derivative have not been doing so well under their new ownership. I mean, surprisingly, from what little I've played of 5, it seemed decent enough. Like, it wasn't a traditional Heroes game per se, but it felt fine to play. The later ones apparently, though, like 6, and I think we've hit up until 7. I kind of stopped paying attention after 5. Those are apparently not that good. As for the most recent Might and Magic, that was developed under Ubisoft's wing at that point. Well, I haven't really played any Might and Magic, so I can't speak from personal experience. I mean, it looks fine visually, but gameplay-wise, wouldn't be able to tell you what to expect. I mean, if I'm gonna be dabbling more into first-person dungeon crawls, then Might and Magic is certainly a possibility. Not saying no. Is that a ghost bat? Or... No, I thought it would look different in the lighting. Anyway, I think I'm done exploring here for now, so we're gonna head back up and acquire ourselves another Blackrock gem. Wasn't 5 the breakthrough point where a lot of the in-game lore was refined and they started giving the games like a more consistent graphical style. I did touch upon Richard Garriott's freestyling when it came to early Ultima iterations and just kind of winging it in terms of storytelling and world building. It wasn't up until, yeah, I think 5 when he like really began to conglomerate everything, rewrite some of the bits, and started to really focus on giving Ultima its own unique identity. Which I think helped a lot because it led to more unique aspects of the setting, like Gargoyles bring a pretty prominent species with its own culture. But on that we can talk another time. But probably during one of those Ultima games that touches upon them more specifically. So, I hear the one that beats Zarya. You must be tougher than I thought. Maybe you're fighting a duel with after all. I challenged thee to arena combat. Very well, I accept. And since you're giving me the choice, I'll face you in the arena of fire. Great, the one I was hoping we wouldn't be engaged in. But if you're gonna be right here next to me, that's fine actually. You're supposed to be good with a crossbow, not with a sword, dang it. Oh jeez, he's got a lot of health. Whew. This guy's no pushover. In that case, I'm gonna have to check what we have in terms of options. Could pump some spells his way. Like Deadly Seeker. We got Lightning. I also have a potion of thick skin, which might help. Let's try that. Dude smacks so hard he managed to damage my shield every time. Oh, that missed completely. It's gonna be a little tricky. Deadly Seeker has 12 charges. We also have a potion of missile protection, which is gonna null the crossbow. Then again, as we established, he's actually more scary when you face him directly. Our toughest adversary yet. Can you, like, focus on the crossbow, please? Oh shit, the spell wore off. Well, this is a interesting fight. For sure. How are you still unscathed? That's what I'm thinking too. He's gonna have some kind of protection on him. At that point, I should have at least put a dent into the guy. So, thing is, I believe we've learned there's a secret passage to his quarters. Wherever those might be. Unless this is what Zogif was referring to earlier. Interesting difficulty spike when you say we went from super easy to goddamn. Oh. Hang on. Secret door is locked. Oh, funny that. This is definitely an upgrade. Only problem is, they're hella pissed at me now. Yeah, but damn, I mean, just about everyone. Chest is locked. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are you by chance any easier to fight outside the arena? It's not ideal, mind you. Oh dear. There's so many of them. Ow. Can't even kill one. Oh, there you go. Doorstack, though, he's still an issue. Okay, so we know the stash is here. But we're gonna have to pretty much go through everyone here. Which is not ideal. Apparently this is a level 3. To the Pits of Carnage. Just going a look ahead to see if there's anything that might help me here. I do know for a fact that we got a level 3, which we have yet to reach. Allegedly, there's something you can do to make this a little easier. Possibly. Art saying that would challenge me. Come then, if you change me and give you my word, I'll accept this time. But I might scar the other cheek. What? You dare make fun of my scar? Won't stand for it. I changed you to face me in the arena. It is my choice of arena. Alright, you tricked me into letting you have the choice of arenas. But look at you, can pick regardless. See, that's nice, because you can actually pick a more favorable arena. Like here, we have a lot more room to fight him. For hours later. I mean, you're not wrong. Even for those attacks that do count. I'm not really damaging him much. So I'm gonna assume you're supposed to do this a little later. Once you're better prepared. Or you could struggle like me and somehow pull it off. Oh shit. Here we go again. Just a little bit of friendly sword swinging. I'll be amazed if I can get him into yellow at this rate. Okay, that's not happening now. So, debut Doorstag? I'll get you just yet. But it'll be for another stream. Because we are running late. And it's time for me to hit the hay. Get a bit of snooze before my final workday. Preceding the holidays. So thank you all for tuning in. It's been another fun, eventful stream. Despite me struggling for the first half an hour. But we did manage to finally establish how that Blackrock portal works. So, success. Once we come back, I'll try to figure out how we can effectively play Doorstag. But even without that, we can hand over that Blackrock gem from Talrus and maybe open up an even better opportunity to get involved in some fun adventures. So thank you for tuning in. Coming up this week, either, I don't know, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, depending how things go for me, we'll have a little Easter theme stream. I got a game in my library, appropriately themed, and trust me, it looks like a trip. So Be there or be square. Enix. Take care, everyone, and see you.